I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
If you're buying, I'm selling. See you then.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Maybe. It's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy?
Yes, that's...
What business?
We are.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. The levy's going up and up and up, even as... Oh, listen, I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer, either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far.
We'll keep asking around.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow.
Ah, funny. He's usually down by the well.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Living in a dream, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the vice.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here some.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Excuse me, but
It's this bearer I've been... He's not in his usual spot.
you must be...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never...
How do you know all this?
Ah, well then. If you're acting on... He's been losing what little sense he had left of late. Saying this... I was supposed to watch over him. Keep...
Understood.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day. Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back, regarding the future of the village?
Yes, of course.
Fare you well.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It most beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Ash?
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
A little slow on the uptake, aren't you there, Clive?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Surprised it didn't like erect a ward to keep Jill and Torgal out.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, it's like something came out of the
This place really be
egg.
a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Something came out of that, like, egg.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual. More trouble. Garuda, lend me your strength! You lose. That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Not this time. Flames to me! That's already. Too slow. Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
This won't be easy. careful.
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool like the rest. Not this time.
I don't like this.
Oh boy. Living armor?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Damn it. Jill, are you gonna attack?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, is it? With me.
This is our chance.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Test of strength.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
A Garuda. You're creepy as shit.
All right then.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Lights.
Well, that did something. We're here.
More lights.
Another fallen wonder.
Were the icons gods previously? Were they fallen? Came to this planet to drain it dry of the ether, and then they'll lift off once again.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Or it's Ifrit.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What's up, Beefret?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Ifrit's power.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Yourself, Ifrit.
Ifrit versus Ifrit.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Who the hell are you?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Why is it all burnt up like that? Nice stone.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Now kiss.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Hello, I'm doing good. How are you?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Is Benedicta's head in there or something?
Benedicta.
Ignition. Ooh.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Back we go to Eastpool. Oh,
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
enemies attacking Eastpool.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
What? That'd be a parry.
Stay down!
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Ouch.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! Too slow. Wait! It's over. The Empire will never put them all to the sword, bearer or no! It's over.
Not all of them. And we got another Dragoon to fight. Hannah! And we got a big boy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
It can wait.
Hannah among them? No!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
They killed this village.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
What a dick. Like, if you kill villagers in this place, who's gonna harvest food for you? It's dumb.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well, so what'll it be?
Oh, I can't upgrade my sword.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh!
Thanks, goats.
Don't mind me.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Ooh, we get different abilities now? Hell yeah. We really can only have 2 per? That sucks. Like, you have right trigger, why can't you have one for XYBA?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Is this the Emperor?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mothercrystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
I knew it was the crystal's fault.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mothercrystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't?
Yeah.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So how do we get into the Imperial capital?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick... breather, ain't I?
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subject.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm up nothing, that's what. I buggered it worst of all. That letter.
Maybe if you retrace...
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I know.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the book. If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can find Sid...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never. Where are you?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety of...
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then, might I ask a favour?
I'll do what I...
Oh.
What can you tell me about your...
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton. The tavern.
I'll speak to it.
Safe travels.
So what God's forsaking?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trade? If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. Just...
All right.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Take a seat, Clive. So you really got... He's been talking about bringing down a Mothercrystal since...
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Still, might work to our with a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded Ned is making it to the capital.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling, lucky for you, I might just...
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report.
Alliant reports?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the report, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever in, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. Anything catch your eye?
I've seen your face before.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving there. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door. They looked a nasty bunch.
How do? That all, is it?
Ha! Golden Stables Mark. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lad. I want that blade.
Get this over with.
Yeah! It's over.
I'll be keeping my blade.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People'll think twice about pushing us around again. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see.
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you...
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
There he is, the man. You're the one who saw. Takes a brave man to march.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Oh, if we'd had a few more like... Listen to me.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little...
I'm looking for a letter someone...
Can't say I have.
Well, if...
Wait, I did pass it. No idea if it was your letter.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
Oh, you couldn't trouble you.
Depend.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
So?
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe.
I'll let them.
Appreciate it.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Hey, doggo.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway sometime.
Randall, you say? Though, thinking...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine. I do hope nothing's...
Can I?
I'll have 2 plates.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah.
May we? Such plenty.
Brother, this place we sat and no one shouted. We ate.
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I... Wait, that's... If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll...
And you need someone to...
I do indeed. I've never seen... I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And I tried chasing them off myself, and if I don't bring those grapes in for pressings... You look like you can handle that, Blake. Please.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you.
Off we go.
You all right?
The hanged man. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the release.
I'll do what I can. goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Yep.
Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the road.
Ah, and? Damn it.
He's not far from the South Gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the...
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And...
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a...
What can I interest you in today? You're always welcome here in Lostwing. It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Excellent. Another fight.
Very well.
Stay down! Lose! Stay down!
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin. Those what?
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of you.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Did not sound happy.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway.
found the things you... Only a little worth.
And all thanks to losing those supplies as one.
Is it about Cursebreaker?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless... So I'd say you did us both. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the...
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? Mistakes. There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
Welcome, good...
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Whorehouse.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Hi, Ari.
Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tati, she thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Sure, one sec. So 150%, how about now?
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing.
That'll be why he's struck.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon it?
How about it, Brent?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only...
Fine. If it'll put your mind at...
There, I put myself down 2 decibels.
I suggest you take a moment to get ready if...
Oh, I get to fight these punks?
If that's what you...
So it's gonna be a 2v1? Or a 1v1?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
The pounding?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Right. So you know one end of a blade.
Someone heal me, damn it!
He just flopped over.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, it's a hammer guy.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
I wanted to kill him in the air.
I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man...
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Yeah, good bloody...
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, I thought the guy with the big hammer would actually have a stagger bar.
The Emperor's finest.
Someone up there, and there's someone over here. Side questeronies.
The markets are up.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help. Might I trouble you for some
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls. But and who better than would you be?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. There are 3 in total. A grocer and a pot.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot strongly.
The want beyond the wall.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
That's a big chocobo.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't? Sorry about the welcome.
Oh, what's he gonna give me? Bottles?
Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fine.
Essence of rose.
Will I have business with you?
I do not know you.
Where? Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him.
Fine. This is light.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I payment.
Clive's getting used to not being...
Those
He's getting used to being free. He ain't taking shit from everyone, anyone.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. And...
All this for a
not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Those expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford? I believe it.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystal?
Why not just tell me that?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his... After all, we both know the pun. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their fine...
I didn't realize crystal...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Do you think it...
I think you're doing...
Yeah. A reward for a job well done. I thank you.
Oh, no experience points from that? I mean, not experience points, but like skill points. Ability points. Okay.
The markets are up.
Ugh,
need not remind me. They're incessant shit.
It's not been half the moon since Bellingham's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
That's what we signed
To
up
the
for.
Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know. Can I trust you? About this. As unlikely as it may seem, that...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of, not for the want of coin. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses despite my best attempts at secrecy. Which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, over...
It's no...
Tragic. True, but do not be discreet for both our sakes. And
you won't be still.
I'm afraid not.
There are people all over that are sympathetic to the...
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't... The people starve as well.
The bears. Oh, I can't jump over that. Ooh.
Are you waiting for it to heal on us?
Looks like now's not... You look like you need a rest.
His leg is...
Not half as much as I need. I don't eat
And
it
his
here,
arm.
though.
Has it always been?
Well, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
That's something...
His leg, his arm are getting fucked up. Draining himself dry.
I have something for you.
And her arm and her leg is just fucking gone.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told... And you! If you've got...
Enough! You'll work fast.
Here.
The Chamberlain, but alas, my work is far from...
You need...
But I won't.
And what of your own her?
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right.
Business.
Ah, so just as well. I hear his friend.
So he really is...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the
Rare for one in...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge for my sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame...
Is Clive gonna sleep with the dame? I think the dame wants to sleep with Clive.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Name is wholesome. Yeah, she wants to
Heard the
gobble
bones
him
fell
whole.
favourably. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this... Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch.
There's only one man in the...
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah,
The dames. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
That's what we signed up for.
Dump it!
Clive.
That remains to be...
Oh, Tatiana, you...
This Yannick. According to them, he claimed to have some business with the mer...
And you plan on...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you. You'll find they have little love for bearers. There is a man
Constabulary.
who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works...
I shall return as soon as...
Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going there, okay. Out into the unknown.
Ugh, the markets are a veritable...
Ugh, you need not remind me.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
All of them.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pens. I need you.
That's enough dallying, you two.
These guys are dicks.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
You, Brandon, here, now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well...
All right.
My, he's over that way, towards the...
I'm hungry.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
You're gonna try and kidnap
It's
me?
going to eat me.
The boy who cried wolf. This is literally the boy who cried wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
I'm gonna get surrounded and they're gonna take me away. Or gonna try to take me away.
No! You weren't supposed. Father will have you whipped for this.
What is this? Your father...
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
Oh my god. This kid was having bears
The wolf's work, no doubt.
fighting the wolf
But it's not the wolf
just to
that's
die.
blame.
Poor Wolfie.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Ifrit only rooted to pull down and use the tornado. I got the what is it? The big one from Phoenix. I got this one, Flames of Rebirth. Maybe I'll save up for this. I don't know, Garuda seems all about like aerial combat stuff. I kind of want to replace Wicked Wheel though, and just use Gouge. Because like I do like the aerial stuff, but
You, Brandy, come here How dare you fright that wolf? You are the entertainer.
Nor am I.
See, I told you, you're not the brat. Well, the sins of the sled.
That unlucky. I can summon her if you like.
You,
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers from the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the...
Father, he's scared.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bit...
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I'm wasting my... I can't just leave those bearers lying. That much I can do. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I kill this nobleman.
More victim. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never guess any...
Is that what you're...
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the pits you hear.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you...
I did. How can they think so?
Simple. Because you, bearers are tools when they're needed. And taught still.
Here they come.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home. It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know till then.
I like your Raymond. All bark. Do you get an accessory that like increases ability point gain at any point? Hey kid, is your dad dead? I don't know, but there's blood here. Heck. Get fucked.
I let her out of her pet. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll...
She's beautiful, white hair, and she likes walking in the weeds. Oh, she must be starving.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creep. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
I'm betting her pet is another fucking branded. 'Cause these people are all dicks.
Chloe?
Doggo.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind.
Nope, it's just a dead branded. This is Chloe. I knew it.
The crystals come.
Chloe, I was calling you, didn't you?
What?
Get up now, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you knew you were my favorite. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to...
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
Dad...
They do. But you became Chloe's family when you...
Way to go, Clive, making little kids cry.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
You're not sorry.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on, but only one's been seen
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner act, and that's even with the date.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course. Oh.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yeah, he had a comb which he claimed, but old though it was, an antique in most. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he stood.
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are.
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure.
People really love the dame.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Torgal's up in the air spinning with me. Oh, were they both fucking dead?
Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name.
You.
Now, why would I do that? And by the looks of things...
We both found who we were searching.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells me, it's all talk, but then he disappears off to...
If you mean this comb...
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to... Tell the Daymums when the lads come to collect Yannick's body. I'll see...
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. And speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
Right now I have the one that gives me... It gives me more, gil.
Perhaps the comb will give us something to remember Tatienne by.
The one that does the Rising Phoenix, more damage. The Rising Flames. And the other one is the one that gives the Wicked Wheel more damage. Those are the ones I'm using right now.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way.
You found her then?
I see. My dear Tatienne.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client that rarely do such things.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, the veil counts among its patrons, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all? But that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
The only thing I don't like about Wicked Wheel right now is that it sucks against...
Oi, don't touch anything.
Bosses when I yank them down with Garuda. But I guess I could just not use it. I could use it as more of an opener. So that's why I'm thinking of switching Wicked Wheel to Gouge. Yeah, let me do that instead. Honestly, I don't use Rook's Gambit too much. I'll switch it back to Gouge. Like, Rook's Gambit is a cool counter. Like, I like doing it when it happens. That seems like a waste of an ability slot when I can just evade.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The ults do a shit ton of damage. You probably just spam them when they're all staggered and do a billion damage. Ong Ball, like I sent you that one clip of him fighting Omega. It just seems like he uses Bahamut a ton, he uses Zantetsuken from Odin. Can't remember what else. Hell yeah, we're at the pleasure house.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mothercrystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Oh, there's an extra forward slash in there.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, let's go. I thought I could back out and save quick. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Clive.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to
Hi,
change.
Holly.
You must embrace these moments.
I returned the greeting.
Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mothercrystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid. Crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Oh, that is so a lie, Sid, and you know it. Oh, we got rats. I see loot. Go. We're going Metal Gear Solid.
It's empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I love the alt skill. Just wiped out 10 enemies at once. Kick it down.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
That's cool. This reminds me of that mine in Divinity Original Sin 2. The one when you're on the way to fight that one bastard of a woman. Not the Sallow Man. It's the lady that spawns with like the 4 wolves, like the 6 wolves.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now.
The curator or some other thing.
Captain! To arms!
Where do they all come from?
Summon the cannon at once!
Ouch.
Not this time.
be the moment I was talking about earlier.
That's a big cannon boy.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige. You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There's something wrong with ether being there? Turning into a monster?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What the fuck is a Kashik?
Poor Patch.
Save you, pretty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Alright.
Not this time.
That is an annoying move. What are you supposed to do there?
This time.
That was fun. This constant flamethrower, though, was annoying.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I think we made enough noise. Should probably hurry up.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Sylvester the prince or the emperor?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
God damn it. It's gonna break. Every bridge breaks. Yep.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And he's gonna hit the plank and fall right through. Oh, it's gonna snap.
Some help. Hold on.
Hell yeah. Clive's getting good at catching people.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, I can see it. The chainmail is not, though. Like, she has that chainmail underneath the cloth. And we don't see actually much chainmail. Like, the earlier stuff in 14, like the infantry's tabard, I think. Like, the level 15 had chainmail, but you don't see a lot of chainmail anymore in 14. Yeah, maybe. We shall see. Is this the other side of the way that we came? No, this is... Fast area? I don't see it. This is where we came from. No problemo. Is bien. Big hammer guy.
How tall are you?
sword, you say? I would like a sword. Dick in my mouth. I mean, what? A sword. Handprints. No. I didn't see anything in this room. Did you? Can't climb up that. Huh. Maybe the next room. Costs $15.40 to get that, so. Maybe it was this? Coral sword. Maybe that was it. $185, $185.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I don't know.
On the count of 3?
We're gonna bust it open with our icon powers. Oh, we're gonna kick it.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
We're actually making dents in it.
Seeing as you're trying now.
Hell yeah.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Light the way, Clive. It's dark and spooky. I don't know, how did you miss that?
The Mothercrystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Blame weed. You can't just use weed as an excuse for everything. Oh boy.
There's no one about.
And before Bahamut's here. The prince. Heidelin, is that you?
Big. But this.
So Jill likes it big.
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
What are they looking at?
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Does Bahamut believe in the same thing Sid does? Maybe? Potential ally? Ooh, we got the fucking organ going on. This is like an arena.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The dots are starting to come together. Seems like there's 4 Mothercrystals. Maybe there used to be more. And Phoenix Gate used to have one? I don't know. Oh, another fight. Oh, you were attacking straight up. Fuck you, lamp. Oh, we got the piano going.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian sounds fun. I'm so close. Ignition seems fun. Can't open this door yet.
Where did that come from?
A dragon!
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Get down here. Where are you going, boy?
Where's he off to now?
Oh.
Clive, look out!
Get down, boy. Ow.
Not this time. Not this time.
Alright.
Sick of Togo.
Shut up.
Damn boy.
Hell yeah. Ashik Dragon Slay. Black Blood. That was a fun fight. Took 3 staggers. Shut up! I know what you're thinking.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Oh, Torgal.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid's arm is freezing up. He's not gonna last much longer, is he? In fact, this might be his, like, final act. He'll use Ramu to fucking destroy the crystal or something.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I want to be thorough just in case. Maybe there's some shit hiding over here. What are you Dan's gaming me about? Shut up! I know I fucked up. You uncultured swine. Jesus. Ooh, that's... Hi, Heidelin. We're gonna face one more thing here. Hell yeah, Highlands theme.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Odin, where you at?
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Yep, he's turning into Ramu. Oh yeah, fuck that crystal up.
That's more like it.
Oh, that seems to have done it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Someone's probably pissed off. Oh no.
Sid!
Someone's pissed off that we destroyed the crystal.
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Come on, Clive. You need to clutch.
Hold on.
But I thought he didn't grab us. Uh-oh. Ryoiki Tenkai. We're in a domain expansion. We're fucked.
Where the hell am I?
Your legs are missing, bro. You got a staff through your chest.
I've been here before.
You have? Typhon has been repelled? Is that Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, not strong enough, are you? Oh, he's trying again. Uh-oh. That was not good.
What else can
I need Ifrit. It. That's not good. Come on, you need Ifrit. Oh, does he have removes power? Yeah.
Isn't yours.
But he's making like a come at me, bro.
This is mine.
Come on, Clive, don't fuck up. Prime, damn it. Hell yeah. I like Ifrit having blue eyes, or Clive's blue eyes. It's badass.
I remember now. I am fire.
Such a tune you both things to say. Oh, he can jump. That pimp hand. What is the timing on that? Such a weird timing for the magic burst. Oh, there we go. Bitch, you better show me my motherfucking money!
It's done.
Well, come on, it's not that easy. This ain't fair.
How many more can there be?
Oh.
Fuck.
Wait, why did you split apart just to reabsorb them? Oh, he's got more hands now. More hands to pimp hand my ass with. He's got a golden eye.
As you wish.
Oh, you bitch. Pipe on the transistor. Oh. Ah, fucker. Got the timing down now. It's honestly better to be farther back for this. That's cheap. Oh! Come on, Typhon, that all you got? spirit bomb. Oh no! Why didn't you cinematic evade that? Did you forget about the hellfire? It's not gone. Yes, I don't think it is. So anime. Punch that shit at him. Hell yeah. Poggers. Breath of fire, flames of rebirth. Use of flames of rebirth cooling by 12 seconds. Ooh, that's really nice. I want to use that. Let me guess, he's not gone because he's like invincible in this plane or whatever. Vessel. Oh no, they want to take my body. Oh. They're compressing my body? Oh. Clive is unconscious. He's now conscious.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
Oh no.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Is Typhon still alive? Oh, what the fuck? Get out of there. Torgal, save me!
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why the hell did you just stand there, Clive?
Sid.
No, Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Come on, man, you got a daughter to think about.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Mothercrystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Fuck off already, Typhon.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua, what are you doing here? Thank you, John O'Dorian, for the raid. Coming in just at the climax. Damn, did Joshua stop Typhon's flames? No, Torgal.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, Torgal's alright, yay!
Do you remember me, boy?
I think he does.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, Ultima. It's not Typhon?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors.
Ooh, baby.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Oh, shit. Joshua has control of his powers now.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh. A prison?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
Joshua.
A prison?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, that's not good.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Fiend. That felt personal. Farewell, Mothercrystal. Lawless, defy your fate. Oh no.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find shit! Are all fucking dead!
Run, Gav!
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
That's the first crystal.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Really? He grabs the crystal with the two swords in it?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh.
That won't be necessary.
Is that Titan? Yep. Oh, the hideaway.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Kupka is pissed. Costness to Dalmekian
The
Republic.
finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift to your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Nice rhyme.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
No, thank you. Oh, Jill, you're too nice.
I'm sorry.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
She gave up fast.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Time skip? What the hell? Random time skip? Okay. 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
He's taking up Sid's name.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Who else is gonna do it?
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Take that as a compliment.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Such a random time skip. I'm a little shocked about that. Are they going to show us any of the fallout of the crystal being destroyed?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ouch.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Yeah, you better be afraid.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Oh yeah, let's see what Ramu can do.
Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Thunderstorm. That's cool.
Sid dies here. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Come on, we just killed a shit ton of them.
Titan sends its regards.
Lateral finish times 7.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
What? Ooh.
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ah. But you said they're fast. Can I not get any... There we go. Yeah, but Republican War Panther. What, level up? Maybe? Hell yeah. Lightning Shard.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough blood for one day.
Blah! For one day. Why are you here? Why didn't you go to safety?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Fuck you guys.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
That's all he's got in him. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home,
And this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Does Jill not believe anymore?
We should go.
They better have banged already. Return to the hideaway? Haha, it shows the crystal's gone. Benumir.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Oh, a talk of legacy.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
So when they do it, does Jill call him Sid or Clive? A new hideaway on a fallen ruin.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
That's cool. I do want to get this first, though.
Kid.
Staying long this time?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
The only drawback. Still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our lead. Coin purse weighing you down.
Channel whispers. Ooh, more limit breakdowns. This is pretty dope, actually. Automatically charges magic spells. Oh, here it is. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. You lied to me, Ari. Why?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Fuck this, I want that.
Don't. I'm not much.
Honestly, I haven't been noticing the gil earned me too much.
Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
11 bolts.
No scratches, right?
I feel I can't reinforce the 11 bolt.
That it? I'm fine.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment.
Oh, no. I still have a hairpin I bought my wife.
Ah. So this is my bed and this is Jill's. We don't share the same bed. Way.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
I don't know
Of Sid's return.
Clive, is everything all right?
Yes. What's up, Otto?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
An eye.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
Sup, Kupo? This is gonna be a hunt board, isn't it? I know it. Who are you?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Mr. Happy Plug? Is Vivian Ninetails a character of his?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
Yaran.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
And is that black stuff all the blight?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
Valisthea.
Or at least, it was. I do wish our lawsmen would consider acquiring some more.
Mithril.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one literally in this place.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others, and the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh damn! She brought him over to the knife to take the brand off.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it? Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Hey, honey.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Destroy the next crystal.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
And for what purpose?
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh, he knows about Joshua. He actually remembered. Still has the phoenix feather?
Did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
A toast?
To a world without Mothercrystals. To Sid.
Is that the northeast? What's going on, Joshua? Deadlands.
And so the north is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why haven't you reunited with Clive? Like, why do you have to be off on your own?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
So we've got some questions. What purpose...
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Do the Mothercrystals gather Aether? what is Ultima? What is Joshua looking for?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
I wonder if, like, the Fallen came from space and are using the Mother Crystals just to gather all the Aether from planet to planet. Like, they just travel from planet to planet gathering Aether. But maybe when they landed on this planet, Ultima was here or something and fucked him up. But the crystals are still here and just gathering up Aether. And then Ultima wants Clive as a vessel. A vessel for what? All the icons? I mean, he's collecting them like Pokemon. Once he has them all, what does Ultima want with all that power? To go shooting off into space again? Who knows? We shall get more answers next time. I think that's a good place to end. Have a good night, Ari. I'm gonna eat the food that I have been neglecting.